I'm here. I have 140 bombs. Tame 20 wolves in one game. Kill 50 werewolves in one game. We need to do Pony Express. Let's do Pony Express first. It's going to be easier. If we're going to do that, we should probably buy at least a gun right now. Yeah, I don't think we need armor. We should be able to find armor just playing the game. The rifle is the best choice, but the shotgun is probably going to be the cheapest overall for what it is. Facts. It's just a little more expensive. I want to buy 2. Alright. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what class I should choose. I have the Alamo and the Conductor, that's it. Werewolf might be good. No, but I can buy it. Alamo comes with a helmet and 3 barbed wire and 3 metal sheets. Alright. Thank you. Yeah. What's Fistful of Dollars? Let's do it. Hello, Monsieur. I am Mr. Tactical Man. Yes, here. Hold on, I'm organizing everything. Okay. I'll buy us 2 bandages. What? Who the hell is this? Can we kick him? Alright, let's leave. Alright, I bought you a piece of this. What was that? How the hell do you spawn with a vampire knife? Thank you. Wait for me. You know what's going to be the bane of our existence? Werewolf nighttime. I think that would be a good idea. You know, you know what we should do? Do you know what we should do? We should he's slowly draining health. Let's let him die, and then we'll just drag his body with him. Cool. I want to take his inventory. He had nothing. I don't think farms spawn until about 30,000. Really? No, because I'm carrying this guy, I can't do anything. I've had I've had an experience where the first night was a lightning night. No, that's a singular bandit. Put the horse in your sack. Oh, he left. You know what I think would be a cool thing they could add to this game? If you're doing a no train run, they could add watches. Captain Sword, bottle rockets, and a banjo. I'm trying to get on top. How the hell did you get up there, dude? Yeah, it's not fucking working for me. There we go. It's a good thing we're doing it earlier in the day.
Bro, I just went back to sleep after you got ripped out of the window. I like instantly went back to sleep. I didn't give a damn. What the hell?
The zombies spawn on the same, so they're going to spawn and drop to the ground.
There's beer down here. I'm good. I'll stay down here, bro.
Did you notice that?
Bro, this shit's giving me the fucking heebie-jeebies. Oh, fuck.
That's interesting.
Dude, we are in hell.
I'll be right back.
Like, actually. No, wait. I think it's pretty fast. You're at.
Sorry, one more second. Okay, let's go. That's cool. I've never noticed that before. That's actually a really, really good idea. Waiting for my coffee to brew. Waiting for my coffee to brew. Ah! I just realized my sensitivity keeps changing every single time I boot up the game. There we go. That's a lot better. It's defaulted to... Are they all the way to the right? Okay, I see them. I see them too. All right, they're all dead. What color is your horse? All right, I'll take a brown one. Finally, we can fucking move. And werewolf. I thought the horses didn't outrun the werewolves. House up to the right or to the left. You want to take it? You want to at least pass by it, see if there's any rounds in it. Rounds, ammo. Ooh, that's a doctor's hut. No, that's a doctor's hut. Look, it's white. Oh wait, you're right. Well, let's see what it is, because they both look pretty much the same. Doctor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bandages. Alright. Yes! Yeah. We don't, but like, it'd be useful, especially if we go to a bank and we find a machine gun. Fucking the only time the machine gun is actually useful in this game. That's where you go the entire game without killing anything? I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Is pacifist where you go the entire game without killing anything? I mean, it should be really, really easy. Pacifist. Where are you going? Eli. You're... I was about to say. I have 6 and 36 rounds left. How much do you have? Okay, so we're pretty damn close. Do you want to take the town? Alright. And bonds. I think they have the same building style. Alright, I'm gonna take this general store real quick. I'm inside the general store. I can't get on top of the general store because... Ooh, lightning rod. I'm gonna put it in a sack because that would be actually really, really useful. I have to. There's another bottle rocket launcher over here. Until we can get a machine gun from like Sterling Town or whatnot. Maybe. Sometimes they spawn in the town, sometimes they don't. Regardless, it's useless unless we can get ammo for it, which is why I want to go to Sterling, because it's a guaranteed 100 extra rounds. No, it's just 100. The question is, when we get the machine gun, which way do we point it? Forward or back? Alright. I think that's a good idea. It's day. Hold on, let me grab this bottle. Let me grab this bottle rocket launcher. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me. Let's put the lightning rod on it. Okay, go ahead and do that. So we're at the 7,500 meter mark. Outpost is right up here. So it says don't sell anything. What about don't buy? Valid argument. Alright, I killed the bank teller. There's 2 bank tellers. Holy shit. 3 banks? 36325. 3 6 3. Alright, I am in my vault. The gold is fucking useless, but the bonds are amazing. I just picked up all 3 and I was supposed to give them to you. I'm sorry. The holy water would probably be a good idea to have. 55445. There is 4 bonds in here. I'm gonna pick up the... No, I'm gonna let you have the holy water. You know how to use it a lot better than I do. Hey, there's more bandits over there. Let me pick up my horse. Wait, no. Okay. Damn it. That won't have ammo. About. I got 6 and 15. We'd probably be better off just hoofing it to the end. Mm-hmm. And there's going to be plenty of ammo over there. No, we won't. Not at least with the machine guns that we have at the freaking base. But there's plenty of ammo inside of the thing that we might be able to just stave them off, especially with a firework gun. I'll head on down to that doctor's hut. You know it would be really, really, really good? We got the lightning rod, though. Is that a ballista? Did you pick up ballista ammo? That is crossbow ammo. No, it's 24. You're thinking of the cannon. I think it's because the lightning rod was too close to the horse. If we put it at the back here, it probably would have been okay. Damn. Such a good idea, too. I picked up a shotgun. Oh, a lot more. Shotgun. Do you need any bandages? Okay, only reason I asked because I have freaking 5 of them. You know what we really need? A lantern. I wish miners' helmets spawned without having to buy them. Yes, actually. The only thing about Fort Constitution is that we're going to have to go in and immediately hit that right storage place. Because if we don't, we're not. Because if we don't, then we're not going to be able to get out alive. Hey, let me give you my rifle ammo. Yeah, you're a better shot than me. No way, it dropped 24 and I only had 13? Hold on, wait. Drop your rifle ammo. Man. I was about to say. Fucking. Hey, give me your ammo. Cool, I had 6 rounds, now I have 24. Ooh, gunsmith. Please tell me there's actual Yes. Please tell me there's actual ammo in here. I see a box of machine gun ammo. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take this rifle ammo because I don't have it. Okay. You're all good. Alright. The problem is they have freaking guns. Go, 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 go. There's 3 of them. Captain Prescott's dead. Ah! I thought you heard me die. Okay. Let's just do the no train run.
What was that?
Because God.
I just heard it. I heard it.
God damn.
There is someone behind you. Stop. There, I Are we dead ass? I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I am not looking. Dude. I swear to God, there's a fucking man. Oh, he's right next to me. No, he's behind you though. He's at the end of the dock. Like, if I turn around, you think he's gonna attack me? I should try it. I might jump off the boat, bro. I might jump off the dock. It's just... Bro, what if I... Here, just get my boat. Yeah. I'll come here. From here. Is that... Dude, I heard a little... And I was like, what is that? Get in. He is not invited. Get in. I can't. Get in. Jump. He's crawling! Get in. Oh my God! It's fucking crawling! Oh my God! Oh, you weren't lying. You literally weren't lying.
It's 90 total dollars. You keep 50. I'll take 40. Mm-hmm. No. I'm only gonna take 2 of these. All right. Oh, take a bandage. Take a bandage. And a snake oil. Fuck. You can. No, buy that. Buy this. $10. Hell yeah. Let me fix my inventory right quick. Yep, I'm right behind you.
Stuck behind the door? He's stuck on the door. He's side-eyeing me, bro.
I see it.
Bro, this game is making my fucking skin crawl. It's that perfect amount of cursed, isn't it? Oh my God. Oh my God. It's like he knows don't fish for him. No, what if I give him the lizard? Lizard. Oh, look at this frog. Hey, but you want this frog on a stick? Oh, there's another one out there. Yummy. There's 2 of them. There's one in the window right now. Where's the laser? Pick up the laser. I don't know. I glitched. I was trying to find it. Should we just go to sleep? I think that's the worst that could happen is we get captured, or one of us sleep on the clothes.
Let's use our melee.
That's my fucking bed. All right, whatever. You know what, dude? I'm not scared of him. I'm sleeping by the open window. Sleep in the open window. I'm a fucking freak, dude. I'm not scared.
There's 2 zombies.
What is this POV I have? What is happening? I'm on the floor.
Oh no, there was only 1. Okay, how many snake oils, how many bandages are there? Okay. Are we selling things or are we just going? Okay. It's like that one mission in COD 4. All gillied up. Where are you? There you are.
Time to catch the big one. Time to actually fish. What's that sound? What's that?
You know what would have been a good idea for this? High roller.
What do we do? Super, you back? Dude, I don't know. He disappeared. Dude, the crab took me to the depths. Why? First cast of the day. Why? I still got the fish in though. Good job. Go sacrifice that motherfucker. We need it. Maybe we don't catch too far, bro. It might be cursed out there. Nah, I think that was just a random event. Come on, this could be a big one. This gonna be a big one. I can feel it. Oh yeah, 1 pound fish, baby. Come on, dude. I caught a crappie. Is that a real fish? It is. Is it? Picture on the wall in there. What? We can't sacrifice this little guy. He's got a friend now. What the hell are you doing right now? I got his money from the trader. How'd you do that? I gave him fish. Oh, it's a trade-off system. So you can give it to the. Oh, we gotta meet quota though. Remember that. I gotta. Where the fuck was items drop? What was that? I don't know. I stole a fish out of the fire and it made a funny noise. It spawned this tombstone thing, dude. That's what we need.
I don't like how there's fucking nothing.
Oh my god, dude, you're a genius.
I don't like how there's fucking nothing. I have a feeling this is not going to be a good run. I said I have a feeling this is not going to be a good run.
Hey guys.
We need to find Fort Constitution early on, or we're not going to be able to do anything. The good thing is we can actually sell shit this time. I think what we should do... Oh, no, it's nighttime. And this is why I said I did not like that we weren't finding anything. Should be. Should be. And these are fast zombies, so we have to use our guns. I know that. House up front, left. I popped both of them. Thank you. One behind you. We might not be able to get to the top. It has an awning. Fuck yeah. Shotgun shells. Turret ammo, I'm picking that up. Do you want the shotgun shells? I'll take them. How much ammo do you have? I have an idea. That should work a lot better, shouldn't it? Oh, it's daytime anyways. Let's go. Yeah, put it in your sack. How much ammo do you have? So 6 and 6. I've got 6 and 19. If we do the town, we're gonna have to draw them out, friggin' with our shovels of 1 by 1. Yeah, I see it. All I have is gold painting and a turret ammo. Which I really hope that we find the farm because we need that freaking cart. And we need a turret, machine gun. The cannon is cool, but ammo for it is expensive. And you can't use it close up. That and the machine gun has 180 degrees of gun rotation, and the cannon only has 45 degrees. 3 minimum. Really, a silver bar in a place like this. Ooh, that metal sheet is actually really, really huge. I'm keeping that. Town up ahead. You can't sell coal, can you? I know. I'm gonna also grab the stone statues. Yes, 2 banks, a doctor's hut. I don't see a gunsmith. Outpost to the left. That means guns and ammo. And the only reason you didn't realize it was because God, this thing is inaccurate. Only reason you didn't realize it was because we were passing fucking nothing. 63422. I'm gonna. Yep. Try to line them up in collateral. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna keep one bandage on me, but I'm using my other one because I am low as. I have 2 rounds left. You get both of them, and then bop, bop. This is a general store. Everything in here is dead. There's nothing good. Okay, let me res you. I don't think that there are any more fast zombies that we can see immediately. Mm-hmm. Can you give me a bandage, please? Because I'm low. Yes. I'm looking for ammo first and foremost. I found dynamite, which could be huge. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a crucifix. Holy water, I'm going to use that as a weapon. I'm not going to sell it. Especially if we're going to spend the night here and it's a fucking scary night. Hell no. Nah. 2 pieces of dynamite. Yeah, once. No. Okay, okay. Wait, Eli, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Move. It would have. I'm holding the sheet metal because if I don't, they're gonna just knock it over.
The back of the house.
It's not possible, but they're werewolves.
That's a turtle, bro. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! No! We're going to catch a big one, boys! What the fuck is wrong with you? It's a fucking turtle! With a middle leg, boys! Very nice job. That was insane! Anyway, so
Do they despawn after day?
yeah,
Oh, thank God.
I'm getting like hold on, one more fish. I see Saturn. One more fish, bro. One more. I can catch him. I can catch one more fish. One more fish, bro. I can catch him. I got it. Planets are closing in. No, don't worry about that. It's fishing time. No, bro. I don't know. It's fishing time. God damn it. Gravitational pull. Oh, hell no. What is this thing? Expected to turn around. What is this thing? A motherfucking Saturn planet? A Saturn burger? The Saturn burger? The gravitational effects alone, I don't even think we would exist anymore. Oh, we'd be flat. We'd be flat shaking. We go to bed. I think we go to sleep. I think we got the quota.
Okay.
Good idea. I would take this bet this time, I think. Oh my.
Okay, I'll take 2 silver bars and 1 gold bar.
Alright, fine. I'll take this bet. Hopefully nothing bad happens tonight. Good night, fellas.
No, because I'm gonna also take the crucifix. Yeah. So then that's the same loot. If I'm taking that, then you take this. I'll have the silver and the wooden painting. You can have the gold one. All right. Not a lot. Wait, we're close to the outpost. What the fuck are we doing? Let's go. No, let's just go to the outpost and drop everything off. Help please. Help please. Help please. Help! Help! Behind you! Holy shit. Bro, you watched me run off, bro. Let's go to the fucking outpost, sell our shit, and come back. I literally told you before we entered the town that it was over there. Don't go over there! We don't have ammo! Why are there no bandits? Okay, well, let's get the stuff here, go to the outpost, and then come back. I'll take that. Because I have 24 blunderbuss rounds. We don't need bar. Well, yeah, nah. Yeah, sure. We'll leave the ballista bolts. We don't need that mine. And I'll take this gold painting. Alright, to the outpost. You're good. Alright. No. It's a gunsmith. Outpost, 1500. Yeah, no, let's sell our shit, come back to the town, and then grab all that other loot. Because we didn't even open the vaults, did we? Yeah, and there's still a lot of stuff that we can grab from there. Mm-hmm. Double barrel shotgun or sawed off shotgun. It's one singular, and then the prison is just past the outpost. Oh yeah, no, prison's easy. Especially now that we can sell shit for ammo. uh, I'll grab it when we're done looting the town. No, dude, it's way too close to nighttime right now. Let's wait out night here where it's safe. Alright, I have $249. Let's keep the turret ammo for when we do get the farm. Alright, I'm going to the doctor. I'm buying 5 bandages and 2 snake oils. I might just sell my revolver. I'm good with the shotgun and the blunderbuss. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Revolver gets you 15. Holy water, I'm gonna go ahead and sell that for 30. Sawed off sells for 20. Wicked. Okay, I have $194. What is in the general store? Chest plate, which isn't good right now. Torch. Damn it. No, let's get the. Oh yeah, right, because of that. So then I'll buy the lantern. You buy the torch. Oh no, let me check. $10. Okay. How much do you have? Why do you have 432 rounds of ammo? Did you spend all of your money on ammo? I'm gonna kill this bandit right here. Take his horse. Alright. 6 and 142 for the regular shotgun, and then the blunderbuss is a blunderbuss. So, dude, the blunderbuss is so good at close range, dude. No, I'm fine with my shotgun. Ooh, warhorse. Yeah. I already have my horse. Famine horse is the one that revives things, right? I want that one. The blunderbuss is OP, dude. I think the chest armor is bugged because it's not stopping rounds. I think that they should make the elephant rifle a very rare spawn, but it's like a one shot, and it like you have to get special ammo for it that can only be found in the general store. Yeah, we don't have a use for it. They need to buff the crossbow, dude. That shit is not hitting. There's no reason a crossbow should do the same damage as a tomahawk. It do, but at the same time, it really don't. Did you just get out of min security? Alright. Hell yeah. Which means at night we won't be completely fucking blind. Is there anything in max security that you can't get? Ooh, I'll take that. That's everything that I gathered. I think the gold chalices are worth like 20 bucks, 25 bucks. How much money do you have? Okay, I have 119. People low key be hating on silver when it literally looks better than gold. Sterling. Yes. No, I didn't. Let's sell our shit and then we'll just go crack that bank vault. No. We don't need to take the cave. Fuck the cave. There's nothing valuable in there. There's what, gold nuggets that sell for like 12 bucks a piece? It's terrible. Yeah, but we don't have a lot of ammo. Me is we. Sounds like money. I have so many fucking bandages, dude. I'll take them anyways. I just took 4. No, I have a lantern. I bought one. Let's pick up the werewolf corpses and divvy them up. I'm buying a rifle and 4 boxes of ammo. I'm gonna sell my blunderbuss, even though it's really good. The blunderbuss. Bruh. I'm just gonna get rid of it then. The blunderbuss is really good though. Okay, so I have in my inventory 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bandages. How many do you have? 5? Okay, so that's 18 in total. We should each have 9. So I'll give you 4. Mm-hmm. Come here. And I only picked up 1. So that's 1, 2, 3. It's $60. That's 4 boxes of ammo right there. Which I will immediately spend it on. Alright, I have 6 and 220 shotgun ammo, 6 and 240 rifle ammo. Let's go hit the bank vault. Alright. We'll skip Sterling then. No. I meant Sterling. Facts, dog. Alright, just to make it even, you carry the turret, I'll carry the ammo so that way we both have one thing in our sack. What do you have in your sack? You only need one torch. Alright, so if you're going to have two things in your sack, then I'll pick up the turret and the ammo. I'll go get the dynamite, you get the torch. I really hope we do. I'm on my way back. Alright. There's 4 bonds and 2 gold bars. I'll take this. And I'll take the silver. You don't want the gold? Yeah, we don't really need loot. Is that a gunsmith or a furniture store? You know, it'd be cool if they had like POIs at the top of all these mountains, like a watchtower or something, where it's like like crazy hard to get up there and it takes crazy long, but the reward is like really worth it. Mm-hmm. Probably like 15. No. Like I said, really hard to get up there, but really worth it. Er, Well, maybe it's a one-time thing per match per run. Yeah. So like, if you don't have like full armor and you don't have like 500 rounds of ammo, you're kind of fucked. Where the hell are you going? Town. Oh yeah, town. You want to hit it or do you want to keep going? It's about to be night, I think. Let's hit this doctor's hut. Dynamite on the inside. I see 2 bandages, 2 bandages, 2 Molotovs, and a snake oil. It feels more secure like that. Ugh. At the town? When the Wayne Hussars arrived. Hold on, wait. I want to get in there and use my shotgun ammo. We'll be good. Bank is clear. 66536. 66536. There are 3 bonds in here and 4 gold bars and 2 silver bars. Ooh, and a silver statue. Snake oil. Yes, because I only have a shovel right. Thank you. Hell yeah. Firework gun. Do I have any ammo for it is the question. I do. I do have ammo for it. I have 1 in 24. Alright, let's get on our horses and go. I just realized I left my fucking horse over there. Like a dumbass. Wait for me, Eli. I must go get my horse. I was wondering what you were doing. Why is there a snake oil outside of the doctor's hut? Dynamite. Alright, let's keep going. How much stack space do you have? Alright, I'll wait for you here on the track. Should we do Tesla? You want to just ransack it for all the bonds and the gold? Well, we can at least get the gold. Get the gold and contribute towards that 20K for the weekly. Yeah, I'm just over 20% done. That's a general store. We don't need to check that out. There's Tesla. I was about to say don't waste your ammo, and then I realized you have 400 fucking rounds. Rat bastard. I don't know why they don't make the rocks have collision effect. Yeah, no, the ores have collision. Alright, I took everything that I wanted. You want to get the freaking gold bar and the silver bar that's on the left? I'm gonna go check out this White House over here. It's a doctor hut. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be too far. Where are you? Nice. I see you. I see you. These lanterns are a godsend. Hmm. That'd be massive, dude. I hope this general store here has it. So this is the second one, so we're at the 30,000 meter mark. No, 20,000. Yeah, 20. It sucks that we haven't found a farm yet. All right, I'm gonna see if there's a miner's helmet in here. No, but there is a pickaxe. Nah. I have 334. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing too. And it's morning, so as soon as we're done buying ammo, we can just up and go. I should sell all my bandages and just buy snake oil. I'll keep 2. Nothing on selling my bandages. He says it isn't? I'll agree with him on that. It does get fucking repetitive. What? What? I have 10 pieces of snake oil. How much? God damn. You bought just rifle. Well, I bought rifle and shotgun ammo. So I have 6 and 453 rifle ammo. Let's take this doctor's hut. Oh, I wanted to kill him. No, 2 bandages. That's it. No, wait for me. If it is, that means money. You just gotta hit their torso. What the fuck? Why? But then if you're up close with a shotgun, you can just put him anywhere that isn't the legs. Alright, so this town is about 4,000 meters in from the outpost. And again, it is a single town. Get away from me. Sheriff is dead. Thank you. We could hold up inside the bank. No, but we have a ladder here. I'm just going to hold it right here. What about gold or silver? Alright, that's one for each of us. Yes? I can't look. I'm holding this ladder.
Are you guys tired of winning? Please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. Yeah, neither am I. Today I'm going to tell you how President Trump is set to deliver yet another win, because not only did he officially sign the removal of the $200 tax stamp.
Stop shooting my ladder. You're making it jostle.
Rid of the NFA once and for all. And thanks to a little law from 1986, some of you may know about it, some of you may not. I'm going to fill you in on how this is going to affect you, from lawsuits to this law in 1986.
Oh no! Oh no!
Go out and use those NFA items. Yeah, maybe you thought about, maybe you haven't, but I want to fill you in on a couple of details that I think are very
Where did my ladder go?
issue, and let you know that NFA items might not be NFA items for too much longer. As a matter of fact,
I think you destroyed my ladder.
stuff, to be quite honest with you, because these could be treated as regular arms. As a matter
You
of fact, they will.
I ought to kill your fucking. I ought to kill your fucking horse.
Court, and I want to hear yours, whatever it might be. Leave that down below.
Fuck you.
Right now. So, of course, President Trump signed the big, beautiful bill, and amongst other things, that included the
Wait for me, you fucking bitch.
tax. Now, we got to look back to 1934 to understand where we're going from here. In 1934 is where I believe
Yeah, there was like 8.
fear mongering in order to push gun control, but they knew that
They rushed in like looters.
gun control probably wasn't going to work even way back then. So what they used is the taxation clause that Congress can enact.
I'm so glad that they tried to pathfind to us through the wall instead of pathfinding to us through the freaking door.
Today, but by creating a revenue stream, that's pretty much the only reason that the NFA was ever seen as constitutional and upheld in courts, including the Supreme Court, going all the way back to 1939, United States versus Miller, where Larry Miller had a sawed-off shotgun, and Supreme Court said, "Hey, this is not a common use gun. This isn't an appropriate weapon for military use." And of course, common use is very important when you look at the Heller case from 2008. Because that case said that any gun that's in common use can be used for self-defense. So by taxing people crazy amounts of money back then, they were able to claim that, hey, these suppressors and sawed-off shotguns and SBRs, these aren't in common use, so they're not
necessarily protected by the Second Amendment. That's the way they were able to get along with this. The problem is now you have millions upon millions of these guns and items that are in common use today. Your pistol braces, bump stocks, FRT, these are items that are in common use, and because they can be used with that defensive tool, they too are protected. That's why anytime any of these new rulings from the ATF has come up, there's like the scare tactic, but essentially they get shot down in court every single time. What bump stocks, what pistol braces, and other accessories don't have, though, is the registry. And so when President Trump signed the removal of the
Yeah, let's at least hit the sheriff.
Now the taxation clause, the revenue that was generated from this, no longer supports the underlying cause of why the NFA was put there in the first place. Now you just have a registry that's no longer going to be funded, by the way, because now you don't have 40, 50,000, 60,000, whatever.
There's a shotgun in here.
People that are sending in $200 to the government. So who's going to run those systems now? Who's going to be there to actually operate these registries? It's a pretty good case to say
Bye.
nobody. Right? We have no revenue to actually do that. But also the Firearm Owners Protection Act from 1986 put into law that there can be no type of gun registry on the book. Of course, the NFA was able to stand again because of taxation, but now that's no longer in place. So the GOA filed a lawsuit recently called the Big Beautiful Lawsuit against the Department of Justice. And they are
No, those are just regular bandits.
Of the registry now, because you have a registry, no revenue, no taxation.
I don't see any purple.
And I believe that these lawsuits by GOA and other pro-gun right activist groups
no, it definitely isn't.
Successful. If we look at everything, and of course, if
Outpost.
we compare it to Bruin, which historically has said we have never had to register firearms nor accessories to firearms. Firearm Owners Protection Act, there's just too much against the NFA now for it to stand any longer. So, as a governor, what should you expect? Well, first of all, you're probably going to see an influx. Like I said, there's already companies out there that are taking advantage of this, right? And they're saying, hey, we're going to cover the stamp for you, or there is no stamp cost any longer. So I would expect that you're going to see an influx after a couple months. I would expect it to kind of go back down, and waiting times will go out the door. But should you even buy any of these items until the NFA is fully crumbled? Because there's a lot of people that stay out of this altogether because they don't want to give up that extra information. And
we still haven't found a farm, dude.
Decision that everybody is going to have to make, right? I have
let's see if there's a miner's helmet.
But if you don't want to give that information off, I think the chances are going to be pretty good as long as we keep up the pressure. And I know GOA.
No, there's not. There's a blunderbuss and frickin' dynamite.
We need to keep the pressure on too, and tell these politicians, like, look, hey, yeah, good job, you got rid of the tax. Now we need the rest of it gone because, you know.
Where am I going? I need to go to the gunsmith.
Years, so just keep that in mind. You're going to be able to save yourself some money, and this is great for people that are in a, financial situation where they're like, hey, I don't want to pay an extra $200, right? So this is going to be a great opportunity for a lot of people to get these accessories. I hate to even call them NFA items any longer because I truly believe the NFA is going to go away. So along with increased wait times, I think you'll also see manufacturers start to ramp up production, right? And you're going to see probably more competition in this space as well. Now, if the NFA goes away completely, I think...
Where's my horse? Give me my horse! No, give me my horse! Yes, you do. You literally do. You have 2 slots in your inventory. Give me my fucking horse. You walked from where my horse was with your sack in hand, and it had 1 active slot. Give me my fucking horse. Yes, you do. Give me my fucking horse. Yes, you do. Why is it up there? Fuck you.
pop-up companies or startups, but you also have people that have been in the game for a long time getting.
Stop that.
California, Illinois, or New York.
You're going to get me killed.
Guys that are gun owners may want to pay really close attention because they may create, if they don't already have them, which we know some of these states do have registries, they will start to create their own registries for these items. They're not going to turn a blind eye and say, oh, well, the federal government sees these as totally legitimate arms now, and you know what, we're going to follow along. No, these are going to be the same states, your Colorado's, your Oregon's, all, you know, the states. These are going to be the same places that create their own registries, and so it might be a good time, right, to take advantage of these no tax stamps, because there's a good possibility that some of these states say, hey, you can't own them, or you can't own them anyways.
Kind of looks like it.
Not going to allow them now. So of course you're going to have those statewide battles as well. That can
There's a good chance that it isn't.
On election.
No, I don't think it is.
What President Trump has done is help to eliminate the foundation of an unconstitutional law that has been put into place, that has been uplifted, that has been held together by the fabric of taxation, and now that fabric has been ripped away. And I truly believe,
I'm surprised we haven't found a farm yet.
maybe even a shorter amount of time than that, the NFA will go away forever. GOA and these other organizations are not going to let up, because now the red tape has been cut away. So big kudos to President Trump. This is a really huge deal, and everybody that actually pushed for this through House, through the Senate, it's not what we want just yet, but it definitely paves the way for what we're all looking for. It's a fantastic thing. It's a century-defining moment for someone, and I am so glad to be here and be a part of it with you all. No matter what you do, if you decide to wait or you decide to buy now, man, great fun. That is the ball. Finally. There you go. There's my opinion. I'd love to do this. Thank you down below. If you like what I do, subscribe and see you in the next one. And as always,
Okay. I'm going to check around for other stuff. In the church? I thought I had my cavalry sword out because I saw brass. It was not my cavalry sword. No, it wasn't. Oh no, my freaking one box of firework ammo. Where the hell did it go? Ain't that about a bitch? I know you left me. I just don't care. What the fuck? I come out of the damn doctor's hut and I see the head of my horse. I can't get him down. I know, I heard he took it. Fuck you. Let's go. Those are wolves. You can't sell wolves, dude. What are you doing? I think after the next outpost, we should just spend all of our money on guns. Or not guns, ammo, and then just book it to 80,000. I have 6 and 467, so I want a little bit more. Bandits up front. We'll be good. Yeah, I see all the freaking werewolves surrounding it. Oh, farm, left. Okay, but I want yours. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go, it's starting to become daytime. So how does that horse work? Damn, double collateral headshot. I don't think we could put it on a special horse. Maybe they patched it. Just attach it to this white one here. What, fly? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, we're good. Oh, let me get my stuff. Hold on. Yeah, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Let me on the damn gun. There we go. Nope. Yes, yes. No. I can't see it in front of my character's fat head. Leave it. We don't need it. We got the cart. We got the machine gun now. Ooh, wait. There's machine gun ammo in there, actually. What the fuck is going on? Oh, bandits. Hey, position me so that way I can see it. Alright, alright, alright. We're good, we're good. Ooh, and we're right outside the outpost too, so we can actually get it done if we really want. I think you actually have to get in there and spawn them. There we go. No, I don't want the puppy. I don't want the puppy. Just tell me when to come in and I'll come in. I have 67 rounds left on that machine gun. Drink your snake oil. Run, keep running. There's 3 of them right behind you. Nah, bro, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. No, 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 let me on the horse. I'm gone. That's 4 of them, dude. Are there any others on you? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait out the night. What? It do look pretty cool. I'm waiting. I'm not going until this night is over. I know you're only 1,000 meters from me, but I don't care. We do not care. Yeah, I see him. I'm trying to lure them all out, which I have successfully done. Oh, I was wondering what was hitting me. No, stay there. Why is there a floating werewolf, dude? There's still one in here. There's still one in here. Left room is clear. No, those silver plates only sell for like 20 bucks. About around. Ooh, machine guns. That's mine. Hails, yeah. These bandages are a good idea to grab. Alright, I'll meet you at the outpost. I'm just gonna run there. Since I'm holding this statue. Dude, that cart actually does look pretty cool. Yes, that's a fantastic idea. After we sell everything from inside the castle, we should sell all the werewolves and the vampires. Because it's like $400 just sitting in dead bodies. It will, but it's worth it. Where the hell did I just spawn a silver plate? Is that all of the gold and valuable stuff? No. Okay. I'm going to put as many of the bodies from the inside of the church or castle to the castle gate, so that way at least it's a little bit easier for us. We don't need another Maxim gun, do we? Okay. Yeah. Let's put all the vampires and werewolves right there in front of the trading post, and then we'll divvy them up. Actually, how much money do you have right now? I have 404. What happened to the horse that was carrying the... What happened to the carriage? It's exploded. The wheels are gone, dude. No, dude, the wheels are completely gone, and I can't even grab it anymore. Okay, we're gonna have to go back or forward a little bit and find some freaking wheels. There's only one barn that spawns per match, though, right? I've only ever seen one. I'm just glad the freaking... This horse doesn't set off the... It is a werewolf night. Let me get... No, I wasn't hearing you when you said werewolf night. I really do think that we should find wheels to repair that thing with, because the Maxim gun is actually really, really good. All we need to do is find wheels. It's not that hard to find. And you should just be able to slap them on the side. Yes! That means I can drop my lantern. I really wish we were able to buy firework ammo from like the general store. I think it's cool though. I can still get on the machine gun. I can't shoot though. Maybe? Question mark? Yeah. So I mean, all we need to do is find some wheels. I'm pretty sure. I mean, think about it. Why would they add ladders if you couldn't use them? Hmm? Yeah, but yeah, let's sell everything that we have right now, and then we just book it to 80,000. Yeah, that kind of pisses me off. Nothing you can do about it though. I can't think of a reason why it would have happened. It doesn't make sense. What horse? Oh, that's the other thing that I was confused about is because there wasn't a horse. I have $791. I'm just going to buy $791 of ammo. In real life, $791 would probably get you maybe like 600 rounds of 308 at the cheapest. And if you know where to look, you could probably get friggin' near 1,600 rounds of 5.56 or 9 mil. Yeah, it's about 30 cents a round. Wait, one of them didn't register. One singular dollar. Thank you. 2,124. Oh my god. For like 500? I'd be okay dropping 500 on a wagon. Mm-hmm. 6 and 1686. Where's my horse? You bastard. Come on, let's go. Alright, straight shot to 80k. I think we have enough ammo. Maybe. Three? It's pretty good. So what does your horse do? So is Angel Tears an item, or is it something that just like you stand near it and it heals you? And what blood? Hmm. Hmm. So that's how you can use the holy water. Werewolves, right? No, it's werewolves and 2 regular wolves. Mm-hmm. That'd be cool if you could actually shoot them open. It might be. It looks... I can't tell neither. My screen is too grainy. No. Nope. Ooh, you know, it'd be cool is if instead of having so many archways, one of them isn't an archway, and so you have to save up dynamite in order to blast through it, and it's at like the 60 to 70,000 mark. Huh, more rifle ammo. Maybe. We might run out at the 60,000 mark. Town, you want to hit it? That's all I see, but it is a double town. Mm-hmm. Is there a way we can revive it? Oh yeah, but it's the freaking angel tier horse. Eli, look, wheel. It's not that we can fucking use it anymore. I don't want to travel fucking 10,000 back to that damn outpost just to repair a wagon. I mean, yeah, it has a machine gun on it and 300 rounds, but it's not worth it. Not worth the journey back, at least. One, two, four, 1, 3. There's 4 bonds in here. Get over here and get these bonds. Did you find firework ammo yet? There is another snake oil in here you can have. Alright, get in here, get these bonds, and let's go. No, they were not. Yeah, they're literally right there. I'll just wait for you here at the train station. Bro is the king of wasting resources. Yeah, because we didn't spawn in Nikola Tesla, so we don't have to sweat at the end. And because we didn't spawn in Nikola Tesla, we don't have 4 minutes to wait. We only have 2. Because the first time I left, it was 2 minutes. No, it isn't. Hold on, let me sell some stuff. I have 6 in 1937 rounds. Speaking of 6 in 1937, what are the major historical events that happened on that day? Or that month? Let's see. ChatGPT. What were the major historical worldwide events that happened in June of 1937? June 1937 was a tense and pivotal month globally. Set squarely in the prelude to World War II, the world was already seeing signs of rising totalitarianism, civil war, colonial tension, and rapid technological development. Here is a rundown of major historical events that happened in June 1937, sorted by category. Spanish Civil War intensifies. Throughout June 1937, the Spanish Civil War was in full swing. The Republic... Didn't we already go into Fort Constitution? No, that was last match. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I want the freaking Plague Horse. Not the Plague Horse. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get Fort Constitution started because I really want the bolt action because it just deals more damage. It's werewolf. Hell no. We have plenty of ammo. I don't need to worry about a bolt action. Okay, so Republican and nationalist forces were locked in brutal fighting. Franco's nationalists launched a major offensive against Republican-held Bilbao in the Basque country, I think is how it's pronounced. No. It's Basque. Behind you have werewolf. June 19th, 1937, fall of Bilbao. Nationalist forces captured the industrial city of Bilbao, a major blow to the Spanish Republic. It marked a turning point in the Northern Campaign, giving Franco a significant psychological and strategic advantage. 2. Stalin's Great Purge escalates in the USSR. Throughout June 1937, Stalin's political purges intensified this month. In the Soviet Union, military officers and high-ranking political leaders were, being arrested, imprisoned, or executed under false charges of treason. On June 11th of 1937, the execution of Marshal Mikhail Tukhachevsky. I'm pretty sure I pronounced that right, but I don't think so. One of the most decorated and talented Soviet military commanders, Tukhachevsky, along with several other top Red Army generals, was executed. Stalin feared they were plotting against him. This decapitated the Soviet military leadership right before World War II. Amelia Earhart's final flight begins on June 1st, 1937, departure from Miami. Amelia Earhart and her navigator Fred Noonan departed from Miami on what was to be the first circumnavigation of the globe at the equator. This would be the last leg of her journey before her mysterious disappearance in July. Nazi Germany events. June 1937, internal Nazi power struggles and rearmament. Hitler continued consolidating power and preparing for future expansion. Nazi Germany's rearmament program was accelerating, and the Luftwaffe was expanding rapidly in violation of the Treaty of Versailles. June 9th, 1937, Himmler appointed Chief of German Police. Heinrich Himmler, already head of the SS, was formally made Chief of German Police, giving him control of the Gestapo and all policing forces across Germany. This further centralized Nazi repression. 5. China on the brink of war with Japan. June 1937, mounting tensions. While the Second Sino-Japanese War wouldn't officially begin until July 7, 1937, with the Marco Polo Bridge incident, tensions were boiling. Japan had already seized Manchuria and was making aggressive moves near Beijing and Shanghai. International diplomacy and colonial struggles. June of 1937, British Mandate of Palestine. Arab unrest and Jewish immigration clashed in British-controlled Palestine. The British government was debating the Peel Commission report, which proposed the first partition of Palestine, an idea that would shape the Middle East for decades. Cultural and technological events. June 6, 1937, opening of the Golden Gate Bridge. The Golden Gate Bridge was officially open to vehicular traffic. At the time, it was the longest suspension bridge in the world, symbolizing American engineering might during the Great Depression. Neat. So, does that thing produce lightning strikes against all things that are near you? There is. I saw that. It's $45 right there. Yeah, because you're just shooting shit off. I have 6 in 1909 right now. A lot more what? Yeah, freaking 2200. You want to hit this town or skip it? Alright, and night just let up too, so we should be good to go. Oh, I need help. At the train track. Oh. Thank you. Jesus, dude. That was crazy. 24443, 2443, 24443, 2. There is a single bond in here. It's going to be sitting at the train station for you. Two 253. There are 2 bonds in here. And I will be putting them at the train station for you again. And it's nighttime. Yeah, we're chilling. What is that? Oh, it's a sword. I found a bond in a random house. Okay. Yep. There's 3 bonds over here if you want them. I have 155 bonds. How many do you have? Hmm. Good God. You know, you better be glad that I picked up as much gold as I did to buy as much ammo as I will.
Where's the damage? That's basically what California's Coastal Commission said when they tried to shut down SpaceX's lawsuit. After the commission blocked Elon Musk's plan to...
In the annals of World War II history, the term Wunderwaffe, or wonder weapon, often conjures images of V-2 rockets, jet fighters, or massive tanks. But once
How can you tell it's a unicorn?
developed quietly and ahead of its time, remains largely overlooked. The Ruhrstahl X7 Rotkäppchen, the world's first operational wire-guided anti-tank missile. The project was under the leadership of Dr. Max.
I'm gonna stop at this gunsmith.
A German scientist who worked for the Ruhrstahl AG Steel and Armaments Corporation. It was the company behind
Yay, firework ammo.
the first precision-guided weapons deployed in combat. The Fritz X was intended to be used against armored ships, such as heavy cruisers.
Oh, never mind. It was rifle ammo. No, it was firework ammo. It just said that it was rifle ammo.
The plane had to decelerate immediately after the bomb release, so the bombardier could see the bomb and guide it. This deceleration was achieved by making a steep climb and then leveling out. Though it never saw widespread use, its legacy echoes into the Cold War and beyond. The X7 was in essence a downsized and adapted version of an earlier rocket, the Ruhrstahl X4, a wire-guided air-to-air missile developed for the Luftwaffe fighter pilots. The X4 was meant to give aircraft a standoff weapon to destroy Allied bombers from a distance using joystick guidance via a trailing wire. While the X4 was designed for air combat, its guidance principles and engineering were repurposed for ground warfare in the X7. At just 1.5 meters long and weighing 35 kilograms, the X7 Rotkäppchen, or Red Riding Hood, was designed for infantry use. Love diving deeper into military history? This video is supported by my YouTube member. can join their ranks easily. Just hit the join button now to get the exclusive videos and much
We're
more.
gonna stop here and I'm gonna buy more
Thank
ammo.
you for supporting me. I couldn't be doing it without your help. If you want to know more about Germany's Panzer tactics, check out my ebook in the description. It carried a shaped charge warhead capable of piercing up to 200 millimeters of armor, sufficient to destroy virtually any Allied tank. Controlled via wire guidance by an operator on the ground, it allowed precise real-time corrections, offering a degree of accuracy unheard of at the time. Despite successful test launches and production of about 300 units by late 1944, the X-7 never reached the front in meaningful numbers. Delays, shifting priorities, and the rapid collapse of the Nazi war effort buried the weapon before it could show its true value on the battlefield. Yet, the potential was staggering. Had the X-7 been deployed earlier and in greater numbers, it could have significantly impacted ground combat dynamics. So what if the X-7 was deployed in large numbers? The Soviet tank waves could have been thinned dramatically by entrenched German infantry armed with long-range fire-guided missiles. The X-7 would have provided the ability to destroy heavy armor
Eli,
without exposing
do you
troops
have
to
$3?
Allied tanks, especially the
Damn.
vulnerable Shermans, could have suffered heavier losses in Normandy. X-17s hidden in hedgerows
Let me sell advantage real quick, hold on.
could have disrupted armored advances with pinpoint strikes. While unlikely to change the outcome of the war, mass use of the X-7 could have delayed the Allied advance, forcing tactical adjustments and possibly increasing Allied casualties. The simple presence of effective infantry-launched guided missiles would have shattered conventional combined arms tactics,
6 and 2,461.
rethinking of tank-infantry coordination on both sides. Although it never became a battlefield staple, the X-7 directly influenced post-war weapons.
Okay, where is it this time?
After the war, the Allies studied captured examples of German missiles, and its influence was clear in the French Nord Aviation SS-10, which became officially the first deployed APGM in military history during the 1950s.
It's a lightning
You may have
freaking
seen
thing.
a
Let's
bird's-eye
wait it out.
image of the SS-10 in action. Its fire guidance and launch platform bear an unmistakable resemblance to the X-7. This is not a coincidence. The SS-10 was effectively an evolution of the X-7, redesigned and re-engineered with insights gained from German wartime research. Thus, while the SS-10 holds the title of the first fielded anti-tank guided missile, its conceptual DNA traces directly back to the Ruhrstahl X-7. The Rotkäppchen stands as a prime example of World War II innovation, overshadowed by timing and circumstance. A smaller, ground-launched cousin to the X-4 air-to-air missile, it could have rewritten battlefield doctrine had it been introduced earlier or in greater quantity. Though buried in the rubble of the Third Reich, the X-7's technology
Time. It's a funny thing, isn't it? Like an obedient soldier, never changing its pace, it seems to endlessly, dutifully keep marching on, never stopping, never pausing for a moment's rest. For some of us, the older we get, or the more we are enjoying ourselves, the faster it seems to slip by, almost unnoticed. In some instances, perhaps when we are engaged in an activity we don't really enjoy, like a soldier marching for miles with a heavy pack, time seems to slow to an unbearable crawl. And yet, for many, a lifespan of 70 to 80 years is merely a drop in the bucket when there remains the undying hope of an eternity soon to follow it. But what is time? Sure, we measure it with our clocks. We are each well aware of its ravages, the impact it has on our bodies and minds. But do we understand it with all certainty? The smartest men that have ever lived have made determined efforts to crack the mystery of this strange phenomenon called time, to capture it, to control it. And if we gain control of it, is it possible that we could reverse it? Or could we independently travel through the veil that separates this present moment from the past? So far, outside of science fiction, we have failed in this respect. But no doubt, somewhere, by some hand, this research continues.
Let's pass this town.
Bizarre as it may sound to the practical mind, despite our inability to control it, there do seem to be instances where, without warning, men and women going about their everyday lives have suddenly and most inexplicably been transported to a different time. Among these are 3 British Royal Navy cadets during a routine training event as they walked
I was able to snipe him.
in the Suffolk countryside. This is the story of the Kersey time slip. The mist which hangs before you offers you a choice to pass through or to escape. Beyond it are stories which defy explanation and fly in the face of what we know to be real. It is a void of both reality and the possibility of both fact and superstition. You alone are left to discern what to believe as you pass through what we call fog of war.
Bandits.
That'll be the village, won't it? Kersey, he said. Yep. That's the church tower the old farmer mentioned. Suppose we could use that for a dead reckoning.
Yeah, look, that's great, you know. Can we just get a move on? I make Marvin over here.
I should have skipped breakfast then.
Yeah. Let's go. It was Sunday, a clear, bright October morning in 1957. Autumn had fully set. The now brilliant red and yellow leaves were beginning to fall. 3 young naval cadets, William Lang, Michael Crowley, and Ray Bailey, were slowly
After this next
making their way
outpost,
across the open meadows
we should
and
be.
fields of Suffolk.
After this next outpost should be
Recently
the
joined with the British Royal Navy,
bridge.
The 3 young men and a number of other cadets had spent the weekend out on a field training assignment.
No, I think
They'd spent the night
I
in a
think
barn
that was just the
by the
60,000
Navy,
mark.
no doubt sanctioned by a patriotic local farmer. The next morning, the cadets set out on a map reading exercise. In much the same way
I don't know, I didn't
land
pay attention
navigation
to the
is
sign.
conducted in the military, they were instructed to walk a plotted route over several kilometers of the nearby countryside. Along their route, they would be plotting waypoints, stopping to conduct military-type observations of a specific but unknown location.
That's a lot of werewolves.
And then returning to their superiors to report their findings
Behind?
to ensure they had reached their assigned grid point. For these 3 cadets, their assigned location was the small village of Kersey. Having finally spotted the nearby hamlet, its church
No, I'm running back with you.
over the surrounding treetops and its
Ooh,
bells
I want
sounding
it.
the start of a morning church service, the young men continued toward
Because I can revive
reaching the forested
the werewolves.
outskirts of Kersey, they suddenly noticed something odd.
Wait. What happened to the bells? I don't know.
All I have to do is bring the horse near them, right?
Strange, isn't it?
The sound of the church's bells.
That's what I was going to do.
suddenly, almost unnaturally, disappeared. Not even a final resounding tone that one would typically expect.
Alright, we have 5 werewolves on our
Just
side.
an abrupt silence. And once they descended the narrow lane into the village, Despite the bells having rung in the morning service, there didn't appear to be a single congregant making their way past them towards the church. In fact, as they turned around to view the lane leading back up the hill behind them, they suddenly realized there was no church. But what about the bell tower they had seen? That was the only prominent feature of the town that could be seen from a distance. Lang later recalled that the party had not seen the tower after they descended into the village, and the strange pall of silence fell.
There was no sign of a church. I would certainly have seen it if I had a field of observation of 360 degrees, but no church.
Slightly confused, the cadets continued down the main street of the village. But what they began to see only added to their sense of unease. The roads of the village were merely narrow, unpaved dirt lanes. Not a car in sight. They could have overlooked the dirt roads, but this being 1957, they certainly expected to see at least a few vehicles.
This thing's got some range to
The
it.
houses themselves, these were equally strange. Small, shabby, seemingly hand.
I know. I noticed when I died earlier by shooting myself.
They walked onto the elaborate set of some film
There was
production.
3 around me, and
No, this was certainly the town of Kersey by their map coordinates. But what
you're right.
truly
This is the end.
chill down the young men's spines was the overwhelming,
This is the end.
eerie
Yeah.
silence of the place.
This is too weird. Yeah, it's creepy if you ask me. Unnatural.
You want to say something unnatural?
All right. Let's freaking
Have a look at these ducks.
go in a square so that way the zombies can't get us.
Do they? Like their observation about the missing church, as they passed through this village, they also became increasingly aware that there wasn't a single person anywhere in sight. And as for animal life, they saw only a few ducks standing both motionless and unnaturally silent by a shallow stream that ran through the village. But there were no sounds of songbirds or other noises one might expect to hear. Those sounds may well have stopped at the same time as the church bells. Pausing at the bridge, they crossed over the small stream and taking a few sips of water from it, not sure what to make of the increasing strangeness of the place, they decided to rest for a few minutes and conduct their assigned observations of the town. As they stood there listening and watching, William Lang would later remark just how unnaturally still the surrounding landscape was. The sky was intensely blue, and the trees... Were the trees this green when they'd entered the village? This was the middle of autumn, after all. The trees outside the village had been shades of red and yellow, their leaves already beginning to fall. But these trees were unmistakably green, like it was the middle of summer or spring. And to cap it off, there wasn't even the slightest breath of wind rustling through their leaves.
I was wondering what was hitting me.
It was just quiet. William Lang, the Scottish boy who...
Eli, can you cover me? I need to fix my inventory and get some more bandages.
It's almost as if we had walked back in time. I experienced an overwhelming feeling of sadness and depression in Kersey. Also a feeling of unfriendliness and unseen watchers, which sent shivers up one back. I wondered if we knocked at a door.
Alright, let me fix my inventory.
It doesn't bear thinking about.
The area nearest the creek was largely devoid of homes.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Up and down the entire length of it were only a few well-spaced houses, the space between them occupied by forest trees. Directly across the bridge, however, was what appeared to be the only commercial building in the whole town. It was a butcher shop with a green door. Deciding to investigate, they peered inside the shop's small glass-pane windows, the medieval style of the windows themselves being another oddity. Inside the unexpectedly dirty, cobweb-filled room, the only thing notable in the shop were 3 hanging skinned oxen carcasses. And these too showed signs of neglect, all 3 of them
I think that's everything.
and rotting. It was as if the shop's proprietor had left in a hurry.
Why did I fall over?
Months beforehand. Glancing through the small window panes of the nearby houses, the cadets noted the similar strangeness of their interiors. No possessions of any kind, no furniture, and no curtains on the windows. The walls were all of flat
There's a
white,
lot of firework ammo here.
They thought the rooms themselves appeared to be not of modern-day quality. Despite the butcher shop being the only notable commercial building, not a single home appeared to have a garden.
Oh shit!
Michael Crowley later remarked that what stood
Yeah,
out most
Outlaw
to
just
him
spawned out of nowhere
was
and
that if the
started
town
shooting
had been
me.
abandoned for so long,
Started
it was remarkably
shooting me?
untouched. The town wasn't exactly isolated from the surrounding villages and towns, but Crowley noted there wasn't a single broken window or any of the usual signs of adolescent vandalism. And again, this being 1957, all three young men couldn't help but notice the complete lack of modern technology.
Alright,
Electric poles or telephone wires.
one second.
No radio,
Let me pick up these
television
firework
or antennas,
things.
No streetlights.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
Reached the point of unbearable anxiety about the strange place, the boys decided it was time to leave, and quickly. Hurrying down the rest of the lane, the three cadets climbed a small hill, some distance outside the town. At the top of the hill, they all stopped dead.
What the hell? Am I crazy? Or was that church always there?
As quickly as
I'm
the
gonna
sound
bring
of
the
church
machine gun
bells
ammo up to the machine
was
guns.
sounding again. The birds were chirping, the wind once again rustling through the trees. Looking back to the church tower in the distance, they realized there was now a church tower to look at, as well as the sight of smoke curling up from several house chimneys.
Suddenly, we could hear the bells once more, and saw the smoke rising
Okay.
from the chimneys. None of the chimneys was smoking when we were in the village. Well, we ran for a few hundred yards, as if to shake off the weird feeling.
Well, time is a funny thing, isn't it? Especially with this story. And far from traveling back in time, it would seem that those boys traveled someplace else, where time stood still, absent of the sounds of...
I have
birds.
6 and 2,501 rounds of rifle ammo.
When we come back.
And I have 236 firework rounds. I want to have fun with the machine
It is
guns.
in a 1997 publication, Adventures in Time, Encounters with the Past, authored by Andrew Carr Mackenzie, that the story of these three young men is first recounted. A soldier himself, having fought during the Second World War, rising to the rank of captain, and distinguishing himself in guerrilla warfare, Mackenzie returned home to London and resumed his pre-war profession as a journalist. Mackenzie became interested in...
If you need any of those ammo boxes, grab some.
...articles for a popular magazine in 1961. He then joined the Society for
You ready?
Scientific Research and was eventually elected to its governing council, later becoming a vice president. Topics he would research included the Cheltenham haunting and the Edgar Vandy and Palm Sunday mediumship cases. As with these cases, his chief contributions were books exploring such subjects as ghosts and apparitions, the Belmez faces and time slips, and numerous book reviews in the Society's journal. He was particularly intrigued by Moberly and Jourdain's experiences at Versailles.
Oh shit, if you revive them on the turret, they actually... That's cool.
St. Hugh's College at Oxford, who reported their own strange experiences while wandering the sprawling grounds of the Palace of Versailles outside Paris. Unable to explain how, these two women were certain they had seen the gardens as they were before the French Revolution, a century prior. Detailed research suggested that one of the figures they encountered roaming the grounds might have been Marie Antoinette herself. Mackenzie explored these kinds of documented experiences as well as alleged folkloric stories of the paranormal in Romania, a country he visited frequently. Suffice it to say, as far as credibility in the conduct of paranormal and psychical research goes, Andrew Mackenzie was experienced and proficient in his work. He was noted by his critics to be unbiased in his approach to the cases he studied, searching for the unknown truth, rather than seeking to prove an established thesis. His unpublished work,
We'll be good.
30 files of articles and correspondence, have been cataloged and is housed at the Cambridge University Library. Back in 1957, the three young cadets, William Lang, Michael Crowley, and Ray Baker, had completed their map-reading assignment and submitted their report to their petty officers. Lang recalled their superiors were somewhat skeptical that they'd even completed the task. The small hamlet of Kersey had been chosen specifically for this training assignment. Lang, who came from Perthshire in the Highlands of Scotland, was a stranger to this part of the east of England. So were his friends Michael Crowley from Worcestershire and Ray Baker, a Cockney. And that was the point. All three were 15 years old and had only recently signed up to join the Royal Navy, and they were unfamiliar with this area. That made it easy for the petty officers in charge of their training to confirm that they had carried out the assignment and reached the village they were supposed to by checking their observation notes. They had chosen Kersey specifically, already
1 minute 40.
proper description, but the description that the boys had given them of the town, although similar in some respects, was highly bizarre.
In the end, they just laughed it off and agreed that we had seen Kersey all right.
They were dismissed, and for the next 30 years, their story remained untold.
Hello? Mikey, it's William.
Blimey, Will. Hello, Will. How you been keeping on?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hey, but listen, do you remember back when we started the Navy?
Yeah?
That creepy village we walked through down in Suffolk?
We're fine. We got like
Kersey, wasn't it?
45 more seconds.
In much the same way that many of you have similarly shared your own stories with this
The
channel,
firework gun does not
which have
hurt
still
friendly
no time immediately scheduled to read and respond to.
friendly things.
Thank you for your patience. It was William Lang, having emigrated to Australia in 1968 and established a business there with his wife, who wrote his first letter to paranormal author and researcher Andrew Mackenzie in 1988. Having read his 1982 book, Hauntings and Apparitions, in which Mackenzie, the author, appealed to his readers for case materials, Lang was again reminded of his own bizarre experience in the small village of Kersey. He phoned up his old friend Michael Crowley,
No.
who coincidentally had also emigrated to Australia in the mid-80s. Lang reminded him about the incident, which Crowley said he couldn't recall as much as Lang, but he did remember enough to know it was a strange experience. He recalled the lack of aerials and streetlights, the bizarre butcher shop, the complete silence. Since the experience had always troubled him, Lang decided
I don't know.
to contact Mackenzie by mail. and
Maybe
share
we
his
did, and
story.
because we're in this
Mackenzie
screen,
was
it hasn't
intrigued
showed
by
up yet.
Lang's letter and recognized that it might describe a case of retrocognition, the SPR term for what we would call a time slip case. Looking at the details, he thought it was possible that the three cadets had seen Kersey, not as it was in 1957, but as it had been centuries earlier. The two men exchanged letters for
Oh yeah,
2 years,
because
helped Mackenzie to confirm that view. With the town's origin dating back 1,000 years, at least to AD 990, a time shortly before the military engagement called the Norman Conquest, Mackenzie devoted a long survey of documents, maps, historical records, libraries, interviews.
complete the game without any player using the train completed, so we're good to go on
Mackenzie
that.
also tracked down the third witness, Ray Baker, who was still residing in Of the three men, 30 years on, Ray Baker could recall very little about the event, save for the details of the night before their excursion, the sleeping overnight in the barn with the other cadets, and smaller details of the town, like the small glass window panes and lack of furniture inside the houses. In 1990, William Lang flew to England, and the two men returned to walk through the village, reliving the experience.
Let's do that.
It's changed since 30 years ago.
I'll
give a knock at the door.
But let's just go straight to the end.
Several factors would ultimately lead Mackenzie to conclude that the cadets' experience had been genuine. There was the obvious sincerity of Lang and his friend Crowley, the detail of their recollections, and
you're right.
persuasive discoveries. Among these, the most striking and really stupefying discovery of their 1990 visit to Kersey was the building that the three young cadets had observed as a derelict butcher shop. Now known as Bridge House, it had been a private residence in 1957 and remained so in 1990. Today, it is now a vacation rental available to any of us wishing to book a weekend away in a seemingly different time, or perhaps tempt to wander into the supernatural and relive the experiences described.
Alright, I bought 15 pieces.
At the time of their visit in 1990, however, the building was still occupied by
Let's
two
get it done.
tenants, Miss Gillian Finch and Miss Gladys King, and they discovered it had in fact formerly been a butcher shop.
How many pieces did you get?
Before 1950.
We should be good to go. What? You cut out twice. Yeah, stupid easy. At least we have a ballista right here. I'll let you deal with the coal. You seem to have a. I can't pick up the coal that you bought. Okay. Bandages or a gun? I won't be able to. It's $90. I'll get 9 bandages. Actually, what's in the general store? There's a lantern. No, we really don't, and we can find some. I'm gonna save $50. 2 bandages should be good enough for now, right? Mm-hmm. And it's actually kind of genius, I'm not gonna lie. And they won't be able to get in. My primary concern is werewolves. We should be, but it's still a concern of mine. I know. We shouldn't have to stop. And this is a okay wall. Come get your bandages. And remember, it's scorched earth mode, so things don't spawn after we buy them. Should we stop at ores? Oh, we're leaving them behind. There are some bandits outside of spawn, so 2,000 meters. So if they need a horse, they can get one. If they don't die to the bandages. It's at 7,800 meters, so it's easy to walk back. Yeah. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Did you eat a treat? I'm asking you, did you eat a treat? Hell no. That's what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you start doing that. If I find an extra gun in here, I'll bring it to you. For a brief period, yes. So I've noticed. There was a revolver and a tomahawk. Okay. They can't see him past the doors yet. Here, 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 here. There is not. I thought items didn't respawn when you bought them. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Sorry, I had to buy more ammo. The good thing is we can use them for fuel. Is that other guy still in the lobby? I'll take max. I'll take max security. Hell no. I have a crossbow up here. Come get it. And I have another lantern. Alright, so if you and I both have lanterns, then I'll put this one on the train. Nice. There's more crossbow ammo over in the, there's 2 snake oils here. There's more crossbow ammo over in max security. 1. It was the one that I picked up. You can have this painting. Alright, that's all the stuff that we have for this. Let's go back to the outpost, sell everything. Okay, I'm picking up all the dead bodies so that way we have fuel and we don't have to waste coal. As long as we stay in here, we're good to go. You know what they should do? They should add, so that way you can choose like between 2 different bolt types for your crossbow. You can either shoot regular bolts that have less drop or firework bolts that have way more drop. I think that would be cool. No, that wouldn't work. Box of sheet metal. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. All right, that's for you to deal with. We shouldn't need heals. We found a good amount there at the prison. Let me put one of these lanterns on the train. Alright, I have my inventory organized. You ready? Mm-hmm.
With the last known use of the building as a butcher shop being dated to more than half a century earlier.
Ready?
Little by way of public records existed, but Mackenzie traced the history of the
Oh yeah,
building through the
yeah, we're good.
of two other
I can't see left, but I can see in front of me at least.
who had formerly owned the building. Through these families' accounts, he discovered that Bridge House
We really don't need to see actually.
at least
You could really encase me in a box and we'll be fine.
when it closed as a butcher shop, it was then reappropriated as a general store and sweet shop until 1970.
What?
And although the Cockayne family was unable to supply evidentiary documents for this, if such
Stop or go?
existed, Mackenzie remarked that Bridge House was very likely used as a butcher shop,
Alright.
merely by the nature of its construction, and probably even earlier than 1790. The home had an outbuilding slaughterhouse, the style of which dated back to the 16th century. And it was further ascertained that the construction of the main building could date back to 13.
Know when to stop?
And its close proximity to the running stream in the village would be ideal for sanitation, carrying away the runoff of animal blood and other fluids from the butchering process. Mackenzie's view of this date of 1350 was corroborated by the issue
Yo,
of vanishing
horses?
church
I want the white
St.
one.
Mary's. The construction of the church dates to the 14th century, and it is the principal landmark in the district, readily visible to anybody passing along the main street. Mackenzie, basing his case on the history of St.
Did you go over there to that general store? Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
To help pinpoint the likely date on which Lang and his companions visited the village. In his research, he noted that the construction of the tower was halted by the ravages of the Black Death, 13
Yeah, it's a little weird sometimes.
which killed half the population of Kersey, which likely had a minute population of perhaps 100 or so residents at that time. Mackenzie concluded that the cadets might have seen the village as it had been in the aftermath of the plague, when the shell of the half-constructed church would have been hidden by the trees.
You want to know what would be cool?
And it's easy enough to find
As
that
a class
many
idea?
villages like Kersey were completely abandoned during the Black Death.
I don't know what it would be called, but a class where the train drives at a slower speed than normal, but you get the ability to reverse at half speed.
Many would, of course, later return to their homes and livelihoods once the disease
What-
had run its course. Of course, if this estimation of time were accurate,
It's
it is
12 a.m. too, so we have time.
Paranormal events and strange happenings are often associated with locations that, at some point, have experienced grotesque amounts of death and suffering. A place where perhaps such supernatural energies are most potent, if we can bring ourselves to believe in such a thing. But what else can we say? We were the ones who witnessed what those three young men did. We have every reason to be skeptical. Such a story baffles the mind. But no one has offered a valid explanation for what those three boys experienced, and their apparent ability to describe the town as it was, well before their current
One times bad bank.
However, the structure of the town and its buildings even presently
It's a one bank.
continues to resemble its medieval origins. And it has become a
Thank you.
common location for filmmakers, being famed as one of the oldest and most picturesque medieval villages of England. Some have suggested that perhaps the cadets,
Cavalry
specifically
sword.
Crowley, who hailed from different parts of the UK, were simply significant, considering the town's true appearance to be
I'd rather have it than the shovel.
contemporary perception. But since Baker was from the area, the medieval appearance of the town, even if it was witnessed several hundred years prior, was not considered
Do you need help?
remarkable by him. This does not account for the unpaved dirt lanes,
Really?
houses being empty, the lack of modern technology, and the town seemingly abandoned and unnaturally silent. And how did
43231.
about the butcher shop? The building was a private residence in 1957. Mackenzie found that the street was first surfaced using pea shingle.
43231.
The Second World War. He later found that most roads in the West Suffolk area were surface dressed for the first time in the late 1940s. And more recent photos of the village, such as these first two taken sometime in the 1930s or 40s, depict a much different look compared to the depictions offered by the cadets. The stream they stopped at is visible between the trees up the lane. It is more easily seen in this photo, dating back further to the 1890s when
Thank
the
you.
butcher shop was still in operation, with cattle passing through the water splash in the road, with the wooden brick bridge crossing over the stream on the left-hand side, more easily visible in this much more recent photo, and here again from the opposite side of the stream. When Lang was showing the older three photos, these three, he immediately denied that it could depict the landscape around the stream as he saw it in
Yeah,
1957.
I'm gonna buy
20 or more
enough ammo so that way I have 200 revolver rounds and 200 shotgun rounds, and then I'm gonna buy the rest coal.
Those photos were taken. The background houses and church weren't there, he noted, and there were too many
As a matter of fact, we don't need coal.
the houses he
Let's
saw
buy a
on the stream
let's buy a little bit of ammo and then only buy coal if we need it.
the church being mostly forested. Now, in the 1950s, documents show that officials with the Suffolk Preservation Society were making every effort to preserve the picturesque medieval appearance of the town, trying to keep its skyline free from unsightly aerials and wires. But this photo, dated before 1957, shows at least one telephone pole in the town, along with many more houses
Tell me when to stop.
standing right alongside the stream where the
It's nighttime though.
would have been. Historically speaking, there are inconsistencies
Okay.
with attempts to date these boys'
Yeah, I'm
time
away.
travel to a more precise time frame. The church, the lack of houses, the lack of furniture,
Everything's loaded for you?
the type of glass window panes the boys described. Then again, we can only base our conclusions about these certain features on the reliability of what is known.
Hey, Ryan here. Few of the lesser known strategies that I have picked up through my nearly almost 5,000.
Did somebody say 18-hole Plinko?
No.
Oh, well. We always get one Plinko usually when we play a golf map, so I figured why don't we play 18 holes of Plinko and not have to, look forward to just one hole.
Right, but now I may not ever want to play it again.
That's okay. So I managed to find a golf map that was only Plinko. And if you're familiar at all with the mini golf series on my channel, you'll know that we really like it when a Plinko map shows up. But this time, we might have taken it a bit too far, I'm not gonna lie. So this course we played literally only consists of Plinko scenarios, where you just shoot a ball down and it hits a bunch of pegs and it goes into one of the holes. It might end good or bad. Same thing with the video, I'm not sure at this point. Nonetheless, if you do enjoy this mini golf video, I would like to request that you hit the like button because all of our collective sanities drops by multiple points every time we play mini golf together. That, and also if you're new to the channel or find yourself coming back on the regular, please do hit subscribe as well, as it does grow the channel. And if you do already come back for the content, why not hit subscribe?
Good thing about this is we'll get bolt actions.
I really do appreciate it, and please enjoy the video.
And we can get the cannon.
Online dating profile name here.
Oh, watch me go. So quirky. Hey, yo, this kind of inventive. Look at this.
It's bamboo. It's pretty good. The grass of my people.
Yeah, you guys thought it was gonna be bad, but look at all the goddamn eggplants. Wait, John, did you get it? Yes, sir. Did you just will that?
Make sure you have your snake oil ready.
Existence? I just went straight in the middle hole and everything.
Oh, that was just nothing.
I think this is the one.
Come on.
There aren't many that I say about that. Look at this. Let's go, baby. Get out of my way, Vice.
Okay, well, I guess I'll take the free reach back.
Did you say re-shit?
I'm not sure what the fuck just came out of my mouth, to be honest with you.
I hope it wasn't re-shit.
Fuck. I popped both of my snake oils.
Oh my god, it's all in super. No, I just fixed it. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh boy, another one. Wait, hold on. I just got reset to the first course. Wait a minute, through the teleporter.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's not
Wait,
good.
that's why it's eternal. This is the one. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Wait, don't open that, don't open that. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I think it just throws you back here. Let's go, baby. Oh, Anthony, that's the first map. Just want to remind you guys.
Alright, get your stuff, get your stuff.
Hurry up and get it in. Oh shit, what the big? What a big.
Okay, fuck it, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I didn't get through. Does anyone see that shadow of the Colossus looking motherfucker behind us? Oh, you see that shit? That is terrifying.
Alright, I keep getting slapped by these,
You know what?
whatever the hell they're
I'm channeling it. Wait,
Shit.
oh no. Should I reset here? I'm given an opportunity to shoot. Stick with
Let me in the damn seats!
and I can shoot.
There we go, we're going.
Those are big donuts, John.
Hold on, Smay, I'll hit you and fuck it over.
Okay. Oh, he did! You bastard!
Are you serious?
Fuck, and I have to reset it manually. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Fuck, I just hit unweld, I'm sorry.
Stuck again!
Hold on, Smay,
Please help! Maybe you're roll to the right this time. Maybe
taking me to the
nudge
left
it
one
to the
again.
right. Go. Am I allowed to or do I have to wait? Anthony's gonna fuck me up again. No. Oh?
Hold on. I'm on the first hole again.
Wait, Smitty, I'm coming for you. Alright, I'm waiting. I bounced away. There's 5 seconds.
I'm on the track. That's all that matters.
God damn it. So stupid. Why did I listen?
That is the biggest load of hockin' dookie I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Okay, back to the first map. Let's go. I had good luck on this.
This is
Oh,
the
wait, no,
second one.
this is the second one. Oh,
Yeah,
you might get it too. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, good.
No!
I'm so good. No, I'm gonna have your half, but you're falling on the first one. Wait, what? No! What? Why would it not let me fall down?
Okay, we have the freaking outpost right here.
Oh, fuck, I just got hit by a train. There's a train over here?
I have some guns I need to sell.
It is.
Oh my god, it's so like, it's like dark but bright. I hit F because that doesn't stand for flashlight.
Why? I'm so lucky in this shit. Go on, Anthony, let's go.
Fuck, what is this one?
You just got
Okay,
stuck.
yeah,
There you
once
go.
again, smacked by the strat, watch.
Mm-hmm.
I blessed it. Don't hit me, This motherfucking train, man. Are you kidding me? See? Just smacked me on the map. I told you, bitch.
I just jumped to Johnny who's in the middle of a grass field.
Yeah, this fucking train. This train just smacked me. Golfic moments that just bring me to fucking tears. Golfic moments I have to tell my therapist about. I'm through. Mushrooms. Okay, I'm back on my first path. This is
You're
the
like in the
first path.
summoning circle.
This is perfect, John. This is how you win right here.
No, it's not.
God damn it, I couldn't. Why is it dark out here now? God damn, it's dark. I'm gonna run out of time. Okay,
it's gonna
am I playing pinball? What, am I playing pinball? I love your big Roman helmet as you pull. Wait. Jesus Christ, moolah, baby. I'm gonna get stuck and run out of time. He's got it. Let's go! Yeah!
Amazing.
Guys, turn off the lights. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Okay, I'll go the same exact path. Okay, my path has been differed. And it's the same path. Reset it one more time.
I'm gonna just sit back and.
Oh, cool. My path has been differed.
I can't even spectate, dude.
Alright, I'm good to go.
My path has been differed once again. I'm on a different course.
Definitely not altered. It's just different.
No, bro, it's different. Oh, my path is differed in such a way that I have completed the course. Different the dog, brother.
Why is there a lantern in the freaking furnace?
Watch. Here I
sad.
Yeah, I know.
Sad.
Oh, sorry.
Sounds similar. I thought you said like pretty sad.
Get in there, get in there. My path has been altered / differed.
It has been different yet again. Some would even say altered.
Some would say in the exact same path I just took.
Well, this time.
Is there a miner's helmet?
Hey, it worked out for me. It's literally the same thing.
Thank you for buying that for me, because I would not have been able to.
Oh, wait, no, it didn't work out for me. I had to restroke. How many timelines do we win?
One. I don't know. We're in the.
We're just repeating the same one. Actually, just repeating.
Dude, is there a glitch in the matrix?
You just have to get hit by an amethyst and your path will alter. I can't! I fucking can't! Please, just hit me with the crystal.
5 and 96,
Damn it!
6 and 80 for my shotgun, 6 and 88 for my revolver. So I'm good on ammo.
Yeah, this is the longest golf video. That's it. I'm turning on the light. The light's gonna help. Oh, that's different. That's different. See?
How much money do you have?
Wait, no, this is how my course altered and then it fucked me up.
Holy shit.
It's weird that you're on the same
Thank you.
thing that happened to me. Am I really not even gonna go in the hole?
Yeah, you won't even fall in.
What the fuck? Oh, John, this map's perfect for you.
Mm-hmm.
I already got past it.
It's got a curved lane.
Am I really gonna get
I
stuck
got my
here?
dick curved. Did you just pick up on that?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You remembered.
Okay, so Cub.
You remembered.
Oh no!
I was still moving.
Those are some pulsing tips.
All right. Oh, why? I just noticed what you're talking about. Come on, get me in the blinko hole. Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm back on the. God, guys.
Yeah, I mean they literally look. Stop hitting me, Rock. I want to see the tips. Have you not seen the tips yet? Oh, I've seen them twice, but I want to see them.
Oh no.
Ow!
What is it with me and? Guys, look over here. What is it with me and repetition, bro? Look, are you seeing this? Is anyone
Hold on,
sucking
hold on,
yet?
hold on. Move. Move!
Are you back on the old map? No. I'm on a different loop now.
This is a nice way to bring the
Alright.
content.
This is definitely the longest golf video ever.
I ran out of time.
There's a,
Actually,
oh, it's daytime too. We're stopping.
I'm using so many words to describe this. I can't do anything.
5 and 192.
Pinball, though, you'd be crushing it.
Thank you. Alright, I will get out of the minecart. Good God. I'm gonna look in here for some cash and stuff. Should we get the lightning rod? Don't care, I'm getting it anyways. I think it's cool. Why do I have 10 things in my... Oh, I had things to sell? Are you kidding me? I'm pissed at myself. Alright. You can have the rest of the gold and the silver in there. I don't need... I can't get it because my entire sack's full. I didn't even realize that. Did you grab the cannon ammo? Yes, you did. Okay. We have 200. We have 200 rounds turret ammo. So if we find a turret, we really should. Can I stop at the next place and just sell the stuff first? So tired of the chair for this thing. Doesn't work half the time.
We have to check for the late listings. We might be here a while. Yeah, see where they're going, Anthony. I might book and fly over as well. I got great news. I just searched cinema showtimes, and Boss Baby shows up.
All right, that's it.
Really? It's back.
I ain't talking about no boss baby. Wait, what's this way? What is this? What the fuck?
There's so many Plinko things.
What is this?
For the totally unrelated
Oh my
neon
God.
hole behind you.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Fuck the unrelated. It's not that interesting. Do the Plinko. Oh my
I'm going
God!
straight towards the center.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
plinks.
I'm telling you, it's Plonkoed up, bro.
Plink sounds racist.
I got stuck on the very last one. It is racist, you dirty Plink.
I think I'm out.
Oh my
You're gonna get stuck on the last
God.
hole. Cool. It just
No
lets you go straight
way.
through. I got that on the first hole, you stupid bitch. You're not cool.
I'm just gonna bounce over all these. Save some time.
It's me trying to save time. Hello?
Don't.
John?
Okay, we're
John?
Perfect.
I
All
tried
right.
the first time, but I was
So,
stuck on
claiming a victory in regular mode, you get 10 bonds.
Here we go. Yep, there it is.
I wonder how much it is in this.
Why is Bond going this way?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Probably because I got my spit on it now.
Go right.
John, spit on it.
Oh, it's gonna be a slippery slide.
Blow it. Wrong way.
Ice Plinko. Ice makes a plink sound, so it has to be made into Plinko.
Fuck.
What do you mean, the plink sound?
It's racist.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Oh my God, I'm in the first hole.
Oh, we
Nice.
did it again.
Oh,
No,
I'm
stop.
not. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Hole in one.
Nice, John. I
Crazy.
literally cannot catch a break. I cannot get a hole in one.
Hey, I bet you catch a break at this Kit Kat bar.
I love how fast this thing stops. Do you want any of this cash? Oh, you have your own to sell. All right. So outside of ammo, what should we buy? I'm gonna see if there's anything interesting in the general store. No, there isn't. There is, yes. Alright. You're gonna have some so that way there's a complete wall around the train? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Do you need any ammo? Rifle, shotgun, or revolver? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, I bought you two boxes. And then I'm gonna buy another box of oh, never mind. We don't need another box of that stuff, so I'll just buy you more ammo. Actually, we need bandages. I'm gonna buy 10 bandages, because I can buy exactly 10 bandages. How many bandages do you have in your inventory? Holy shit, I only have 5. It's crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11. So then we can each have 2 more for 13. Here. I'm putting the ballista over here so that way we can still use it, but it's not in the way of us jumping in. Yeah, as long as you stand right here, you look at the hole, turn sideways, and then jump straight in, you're good to go. No. Yeah, there you go. Oh, like a roof? Like a roof? Nice. That's actually really, really effective. Actually, dude, those roofs are almost damn fucking straight. Might as well. Put barbed wire at the entrance. Actually, I'm not going to put the ballista on the wood. I am going to put the ballista up on the roof. There we go. Actually, that works really, really well. Hey, Eli. We should get more, we should get more of these and then make stairs. That should be the next upgrade. Are we ready? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you have everything at a slight angle outward, so nothing can climb up.
I actually don't have a hole in one on this. I'm back on this Plinko.
Say again?
Oh, I am too. I'm coming to get you, Smitty. I wish there was.
So then let's stop at the next town then and loot the thing from that. Nighttime in 2 hours. Alright, we can do that. Just turn the cannon around at the last minute. A brisket fried in bone marrow?
I'm deep
frying a brisket in bone marrow. Now, not only this experiment is extremely insane, it cost a lot of money. You see, first I started with a brisket like this. Then I trimmed it up to look nice. But what you don't know is that this brisket is a very cheap one. I'm talking about the lowest quality I could find. I first seasoned it with salt and pepper. Then I put it on the smoker to smoke for 4 hours. Then it was time for the hard work. I had to go ahead and extract a ridiculous amount of bone marrow. First you roast them, and then they become an oil, especially because bone marrow is 100% fat. Then I took my brisket out of the smoker, placed it in a container, and used a ridiculous amount of bone marrow to submerge the whole thing. Set it in the oven and let it deep fry. Because once it was fully cooked, I wrapped it up, let it rest, and this is what I was left with. Deep fried
Fuck,
bone
dude,
marrow
that
brisket.
looks
Now,
so
even though this was a lot of
good.
work, it will always be one of the most memorable briskets I ever had in my life.
Damn. Oh, wow.
I'm sending it to you, dude. That shit looks actually good.
Here's something.
We're gonna stop here and refuel. No, we don't. We just need to.
Here's something you might know.
Soldiers in the American Revolutionary War were promised a daily ration of a pound of meat a day and a pound of bread a day. Now, if you read the memoirs and the journals of the soldiers in the time period, you find out that that wasn't always possible. In fact, some of them read like it almost never was possible, and substitutions had to be made. Coming up with thousands and thousands of loaves of bread for your army is very difficult to do. And if we look at the writings of officers of the time period, they're trying to address these issues. They end up relying on contractors to supply bread to the army, and they just can't keep up.
Did you know that in Umu Musume, if your horse girl has a more decorated right ear, then she was a male horse in life. And if she has it on her left ear, then she was a girl. Did you know that in Umu Musume...
Was this the best, worst operation of World War II? Because in 1944, the big man himself requested that German soldiers be sent behind enemy lines in America.
Nothing beats the Jitsu holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family.
Will be no residential trash collection or recycling. Will be no residential.
The dragons of House of the Dragon in human forms. Valerian Young.
These are barbecue shotgun shells. This appetizer is very popular.
Barbecue shotgun shells?
Very easy to make. That's ridiculous. This recipe is Korean inspired using ground beef, pork, green onion, carrots, soy sauce, sesame oil, gochujang, garlic, ginger. I mean, all these flavors combined are so good. You're gonna put that in a Ziploc bag using manicotti shells. You're gonna pipe that inside. We're gonna wrap with bacon and do not skip this step. We're gonna put these in the fridge overnight.
Imperial swordsman, red time come to an end. It's me, coming in.
All right, just two.
We don't have time. I can't.
Just give me a minute.
Why the delay? What are you up to in there, soldier boy?
What? I'm not up to anything.
Okay.
I'm just a little busy at the moment.
Show's over. I'm coming in.
Jeez, man. I was in the shower.
All right, I picked up everything that was mine. Yep, everything else is yours.
You're the one who barged in without permission.
Imperial sword.
It is. Which one? That was mine. That was mine. This one's yours. That'll be good. You ready? Alright, alright. There we go. Looks like we have 16 pieces of coal. That should be more than enough to get there. If we need any more, then we'll stop at the 60,000 or the 70,000 mark.
Have you ever wanted to try a video game only to find out its fan base was run by the fucking Yakuza? Because people...
You blow things up. We do too.
That tank has a sensor that triggers an alarm. One goes to the fire department, one goes to headquarters. Did you run this by the boss?
What's that? Take away one of your senses, and it magnifies the others. Like sound.
Jimenez, you did not understand what I understand, which is that we must coexist. Times where you lose things, throw up your planes, and there are times I lose things. But that's just business. So how do we get back to where it was so we can coexist?
Well, you understand above everything else, nobody can escalate this higher than we can. And I'm guessing you know that, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
You blow things up. We do too.
Very good.
The tank has a sensor that triggers an alarm. One goes to the fire department, one goes to headquarters. Did you run this by the boss?
What's that?
Okay, that's 60,000 meters.
This dog's day is about to take a turn for the worse.
This is what happens
happens when people have zero knowledge about cars. Because at number 3, she messed up the most simple job on a car.
Dude, they're touching! Burning!
At number 2, how does she not know the difference?
You just put this on my car! Okay, and? It's just gas.
And at number 1, he forgot how the steering wheel works. This is what happens when people have zero knowledge about cars.
Look here, Bugatti desk.
Do we pass the outpost?
Our factory has mass-produced it. Big black bull sofa. No matter where you put it, it will
3.
be a highlight. Revolving bookcase. It is very popular. Our factory finally made it. Track bed.
All right, here we go. The last 10,000.
Favorite. Our factory finally made it. Deep sea coffee table. It sells very well. Our factory has successfully mass-produced it. Eames lounge chair. There are many colors to choose from. Our factory has successfully mass-produced it. Comment 1. I will give you the catalog. Made in China, shipped overseas. Look here, Bugatti desk. The original cost $200,000. Our factory has mass-produced it. Big black.
It's 9 a.m., not p.m. Okay. We're gonna stop at 7,900 meters. What the fuck was that? Oh, I forgot you bought barbed wire.
Okay, looks like the monks are on the move. Hey, Doc, let's head to the graveyard. This year we're going to be going up against some of my former patients. Take a look at those monks. Their feet. They won't be able to run away if they were wearing kimonos.
Well, I would want to get that one there. I can use it to grind the meat for my gyoza.
The two of us,
Move.
we can pull it off.
The tags were embedded in the corpses' heads when they were buried. Good luck.
We've collected a lot of tags already. Only a few more to go to win that meat grinder.
The time is now 11 o'clock. All Houston must stay inside and lock your doors. Today is the Living Dead Day. All registered exterminators should report to the central graveyard. Remember, this year's slogan is, don't stop, kill them.
Okay, looks like the monks are on the move. Hey, Doc, let's head to the graveyard. This year we're going to be going up against some of my former patients. Take a look at those monks. Their feet.
1 second, Eli.
They won't be able to run away if they were wearing kimonos.
Yes, sir. Hungry? Yes, spaghetti, pasta, spaghetti, tomato sauce, and sausage in there. All right. Thank you. Yeah. For sure. Thank you. Oh, fuck, dude, that smells good. is officially awesome. He just made me spaghetti with sausage. Now I need to make him something. Yo, Eli, this shit looked like a World War One fortress, dog. This shit looks like a World War One fortress. I don't blame you. Wow, that's good. That is amazing. Oh my god. Wow, that's good. Now I need to make him something. Oh my god. That was really, really good. That's what I'm thinking of, but I don't know if he has any dietary restrictions. You want me to turn the cannon around? We only have 7 rounds of cannon ammo. Yeah, well, I'm turning this cannon around so that way we can use it. Where did the box of ammo for it go? Oh, there it is. That's all good. It's just a zombie night anyways. No, I did not. Why can't I shoot my gun? It wouldn't let me shoot my gun, dude. Just stay alive. Because there's like 12 of them on me. Wow, this is like really, really, really good. Eli, there's like 40 of them. You see them. Mm-hmm. I'm at the rear of the train. Okay. Let me get it sorted. Alright. I'm ready. Alright, I'm following you. Yo, your character is solid black, dude. I moved that barbed wire out of the way for you. Just to be safe. I think for Scorched Earth mode, they should make it so that way these are still bulletproof, but they can be destroyed. I think that would be cool. Mm-hmm. No. Okay. I'm gonna put this lightning rod down here in case it strikes, and then we don't have to worry about it killing us. I'm sorry, one sec. Okay, we're good. No cannon ammo nearby. Well, that's why, because it fell off. No, you're good. I think we're good. Well, we only need to get in to bring it into the place. Be like, go ahead and drive it in. Mm-hmm. I can fight him off. It's not going. And I see exactly why, because there's a dead horse underneath. You know what I should watch? Fast and Furious 2. I know, dude. The furthest I got was Fast 8, and I finished that movie, but I haven't watched Fast 9 or Fast 10. I heard after Fast 7, it kind of gets whack. Like Fast 7 was the last real fast movie. It's okay, we're up here.
Get that one there.
Oh! I might die, I might die, I might die, I might die. Okay, okay. I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh! I should have just used a bandage, dude. Right fucking there. Alright, next time, let's just go in. That was good. Um... Hmm.
I lose, winner.
What's that fucking one song I keep thinking of from Too Fast, Too Furious? Maybe one day. $171. I know. I know. Well, if we're going to do that, let's do it. Nah, I'm just stick with conductor. As long as you can drop me your shovel, we'll be good to go. We'll hit every single POI, but not every single building. We could, but we'd have to spend a lot of bonds right now to get coal. I could also spawn as the Alamo, and I'll spawn with 3 barbed wire and 3 metal sheets. One sec. Yeah.
Man, we talking race cars, nigga. This ain't no joke. Man, we talking race cars, nigga.
Hold me straight.
Yo, what you want to watch, man? You guys heard about that Joe Budden tape?
It's hot. I heard that when you watch some freaky stuff happen.
Yo, I got the tape.
Put that on, man. Hurry up.
Here we go. Welcome to my world, nigga. Cadillacs and stacks, triple X throwback. Let's ride. Homies. Homies.
Why can't I find it? Is this it? I don't think it is. Why can't I find it? So I guess it wasn't from Too Fast, Too Furious. Eli, where are you? Why can't I change my party size? What? There we go. Yep. I bought 9 coal. That'll be enough for about 40,000 meters. Join. There we go. Hell yeah. What pizza? Hmm. Alright, Eli. I'm going to put one piece right here. I forgot about me starting it as opposed to you starting it. Or should I put this last one? Okay. The front window or the side window? I don't know. I truly do not know. Where should I put this last piece of barbed wire? Right here? Mm. Alright, so that's $90. What do I spend it on? Outside of coal. I want to buy 4 pieces of coal and 1 bandage. A gun would be really, really useful. Alright, I have 7 pieces of coal in my sack. You ready, Eli? Slow at... What? No, you're good. Slow at train. What? That's actually a big. That's actually big. Ooh, a Maxim gun. Mauser pistol. I'm gonna sell the revolver since I have a Mauser pistol now. It 2 shots to the head, so I don't need to worry about much. Why are all of the hackers vampires? we hit a horse and now it's completely stopped us. I have no idea if bro hopped off, but okay. Yeah, I see it right up top. This is what we were stuck with. Yep, I know, I'm stopping. There's a torch here in the general store. And a bear trap as well, but we don't really need that. Bruh. 24121. Yep. Okay, never mind. I'm not using the Mauser because that thing is bugged. I have 10 out of 10, so you can have everything else. Mm-hmm. Do not pick up that Mauser pistol. It's bugged. What? Okay. Oh, there was a piece of dynamite in the general store, I think. I know. You can't though. Oh shit. Some Minecraft ass shit. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Vampire Night. Ooh, Vampire Night. Alright, me and the other guy are at the maximum security. Alright, me and the other guy are at the maximum security. Yeah, that I am. It's going on for about 4 hours, 50 minutes right now. Mm-hmm. The only thing is, they can't hear. Whoever's listening to the stream can't hear you. Because I don't know how to allow Discord sharing through freaking PlayStation. Why did he try to take Excalibur? You idiot. I'm running. Why did he try to take Excalibur? You idiot. Bro. Bro. Eli, can you get over here, please? I'm practically out of ammo. Eli, can you get over here, please? I'm practically out of ammo. He's almost killed himself, actually. He's almost killed himself, actually. It's okay. Don't worry about sprinting. He just killed himself. It's okay. Don't worry about sprinting. He just killed himself. Are you okay? All right. Are you okay? Okay. All right. Are you okay? Okay. All right. I'm turning that down. I'm leaving with you. Oh, he left. Trading post is on this side. Where is the trading post? There it is. I'm blind. No, you're good. You're good. I sold the Goliath boss, and now I have $290. The other guy had to leave. Okay. I think he also dropped Excalibur. Nah. I don't like the melee weapons in this game. Oh, is that why you had to all of a sudden leave? Is it complete? Like, was it salvageable at all? Well, at least there's that. It's nighttime. I should probably not be out. Those machine gunners on the wall are awfully brave in a thunderstorm. Fucking nothing. Like being paid 30 cents a day. Given it's supposed. Actually, no. It was, as far as I'm aware, 30 cents a day back then was like $7.25 now. More like 70 cents a day was amazing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cost about 8.5. But you didn't have to be a freaking wealthy quintillionaire to buy a house back then either. To a point. Alright, how many bandages and snake oil do you have? Okay. I'm going to buy more bandages. Lord of mercy. Alright, so I have 2 bandages, you have 1 bandage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get in here and get your 4 bandages. Yep. That sounds like a you problem. I wish there was a miner's helmet in here. I have $121. Do you need any ammo or any guns? Yeah, I can do both. Mm-hmm. You left one over here. Bruh. Alright, they're both paid for now. And then I am getting myself an extra box of rifle ammo. I'm ready when you are. I have a singular dollar to my name. What works? What? How are you doing that? Alright, that rear machine gun has 300 rounds. Bruh. Mm-hmm. Bro has the memory of a freaking mollusk. You know I can't see with all this around me. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, pull up some so I can use the MG. Pull up more. More. Good. I would not want to, and that's why I'm not shooting at the horse. All but one minion should be dead. I'm gonna put my phone on charge. I continuously look at my singular dollar and wonder what I can buy with that. Remember when you could buy a Snicker for $1? Shit's crazy. Why am I standing up here? That's a dumb idea. It's 3 a.m., so we're about to be able to go over. No, those are all dead. Bet, thank you. Whee! Can I not? You're not able to rotate a horse. That kind of sucks. Oh, Sterling left. I'm gonna stop now. The good thing is, it was just nighttime. Stay at the bank, I'll go grab the dynamite. You have dynamite on you? Hell yeah. Hooga chaga, hooga, hooga, hooga. I don't know if that's close enough either. It was. You could take those other. You could take everything else in there. I just wanted the one bomb. We have another Maxim machine gun. Machine gun. What? We might as well. I'll bring my horse over. Stop doing that with my horse. If I look around and I find my horse is on some high up object, I'm gonna throw you. I have another piece of dynamite that I kicked. Wee! Get away from me! He's touching me. Come! I'm good now. Is my inventory really full? I'll let you have all the stuff inside the cave. Oh, we're dead. You better revive me. You better run, boy. Just run. This run might be over. How did he even get through the freaking wood right there? Just go back to the train. How were you able to kill the werewolves? No way. Did you really kill them that fast? Why is my horse on the top of the freaking... You bastard. He lied. Stop jaking it to the zombies. Because that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Bro's jaking it. And because of that vampire knife, you're getting health back. Bruv. Just seeing their health bar go down so fast. Okay, it's daytime. Revive me, you bastard. No, I haven't. But you know what? You remember when Dylan clutched up? With a banjo and he had like 16 zombies behind him? Go to the goon corner. You're not allowed here anymore. Go Jake it somewhere else. I'm not hating the tactic, I'm hating the person behind it. So I'm not hating the tactic, I'm hating the man who's using it. All of my gold. It do. Where did my Maxim machine gun go? That shit done disappeared. Bruh. You should be very glad your voice is not being shared on my stream. Bruh. That your voice isn't carrying over into my stream. Where did my revolver go? My rifle. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I have it. I'm a little slow. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get my horse. Alright. And you're not gonna touch it anymore. Horse on the roof. What will he do? Eli, let me stand on top of your head. Cometh here. Let me stand upon thy head. Stop jumping. What? Whatever. I'm gonna go on this train and I'm gonna leave you. And then I'll wait at at 77,000 meters, and I'm gonna just wait until you get there. But I won't. Do you have all of your stuff? Okay. Am I good to go? If you die, you're gay. Yeah. If you die, you're gay. Uh, 65261. It's nighttime? Well, at least it's a vampire night. We can make some money out of it. Oh no, it looks like you are. Oh no, man. Walter. Come on, Walter. Really? With your vampire knife? Yo, Eli, this town is massive, dude. Yeah, it's like it's a quad town in the respect of it has a lot of buildings, but it only has 2 banks. Why did you not tell me you were dead? You know what? That's a valid argument. Oh, and there's bandits. Yep, I kind of figured that out. Luckily for you, I actually carry a surplus of bandages at all times. Eli? Where are you? Can I have the dynamite, please? Come to... Am I blind? Okay, come to the middle of the town. Because I don't know where the fat fuck you are. Also, no, there's 3 banks. So it's a triple town posing as a quad town. Which fucking one? I can't... Good God, dude. I can't see your freaking name tag. Let's see that dynamite, please. Nope. It's open for you. There's only one more that we need to explode. The only other red brick one. Let me empty out my sack. But the vault isn't empty though. There's a dynamite in there. Just bring over the torch. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, let's get on the train and get to the next outpost. No! I don't think you ever picked up the jade mask. I very much have not touched it. Yes, I noticed. I'm streaming. I think so. Yeah, I'm one of them. I think for ultra mitts, the asterisk would be at the end instead of between the S and the T. Oh. Who could say? I know. Good lord, this thing doesn't want to stop. It's because of all this freaking loot. Where's the trading post? There it is. Are they still in the server? Or did they leave? Because I don't know how to see. I don't know how to see who's in the server or not. At least on PlayStation. This was happening the last time too. How much do you have? Alright, how much money do you have? Alright, I have 200 exactly more than you. Come here. So now we both have 685. It could very well be. Not a lot of good stuff in there. Yeah, that's really about it. That and the razor wire, but razor wires, razor wires, razor wires, razor wire. Eli. I You want to come see this? It is a perfect pyramid of ammo. And I still have a $1.50 left over. Alright. So right now I have 6 and 73 rounds of rifle ammo. Now I have 6 and 866. I could actually get to 1,000 right now if I wanted to, but I do actually want to buy some snake oil. Which isn't really necessary, but it's better to have it than not. I'm going to spend the last $80 I have on coal. How much is a stick of dynamite? $25. Mm-hmm. Can I ask you to buy one more lantern, please? We should be set. I don't think we're going to need to stop anywhere anytime soon. All right. What? Mm-hmm. Yes. Jesus. $15. Yeah, it's the same as a box of ammo. Bruh. Okay. Just tell me when you're ready. Mm-hmm. I thought we were going to go straight to the end. I mean, we have all the stuff we need to do it. Oh, we have plenty. Maybe. If we don't, then we'll stop at the town that we don't. Yep. 3 pieces. Wicked, thank you. We're at 30,000 meters.
World War II was a time where Germany's tank quality was superior to just about every nation during its time. However, in today's video, we now teleport one of Russia's modern tanks still in service today, back in time to see how well the T-90 and some of its variants can do in this modern World War II clash scenario. With our star participant, War Thunder YouTuber, Turney, for the T-90's point of view, and thank you for joining. Let's find out how this experiment goes in today's challenge. We'll be doing 3 rounds. First, where the T-90 faces 8 World War II tanks in a hunt versus hunt scenario. Second, World War II Germany has to defend a point while the T-90 tries to take it. And our last and famous round, Chaos, where you'll see a
Eli.
amount of T-90s and its variants fight against this.
Next time, or after this match, we should do the pacifist. So we both have to buy 20 pieces of coal. I will be medic. No, you be medic and I'll be Alamo, so that way we can box ourselves in. Okay. I have it figured out. Just choose the class that you want, okay? I have it figured out. I have it figured out. Just choose the class that you want. Got it. Okay. Oh. Refuel? Just 2 pieces. Thank you. Actually, you know what? It's perfectly fine if you choose the survivalist class. I'll just do the Alamo again, and then I'll just do the Alamo again, and then we'll just completely box ourselves in. What? Three pieces?
Oh, hell no. I ain't seen you since Ray Ray's on his own dick on. Oh, hell no. You a woman now. Oh, hell no. Sorry to interrupt, but are you gonna kick his ass then? Oh, hell no. Is that good? Is that bad? Should I run, bro? That one met you tripping, dog? I seem to be standing fine. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's a good one, huh? He said you funny, dog. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What you mean by that shit, dog? Hey, him. Hey, thing. You call my boy a bitch? No. I said, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. Oh, no, you did. Oh, did what?
That's good. That's good. Oh, hell no. It's so accurate, too. How much coal do we have? Okay.
Ernie, and the T90 dominates round one. But in round two, the World War German paints now defend a point, while the T90 has to try and take it. Can it succeed? Let's find out in this next round, while the German participants are discussing where they'd like to defend from.
2 pieces? Thank you.
Now, the T90 only has 4 degrees of gun depression, and Tony is using the slight angles of these hills very wisely, flanking and being able to protect himself very well.
Three pieces? Thank you. This is the last 10,000. All right, get ready. It said, all right, get ready. Go ahead and get on the top of the train so you can snipe with your rifle. Should we get it? $5,000 meters. Alright, I'm slowing down. Go ahead and snipe him. Hit him one more time. He's not dead. There we go.
What an incredible job by Curry. We've done previous videos of modern tanks versus World War II ones, where the modern tanks were in a defensive position was claimed to be unfair. But Turney has shown that even when roles are reversed, it can still dominate. We now go into our last round, where 4 T-90s face over 50 World War II German tanks. Let's see if this will still go as well. Crimson Tables will start. Spectator mode with the server attack is a little choppy, apologize.
Alright, let's get ready. Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not sure why this T-90 decided to push up so much further ahead than the rest of the group, as it put him in a position of not having very much advantage
Okay.
from the other three. One down.
Let's stay at the train this time.
They're going to have to tightly work together if they're going to make this happen. As each vehicle that falls uses more ammunition.
Oh, hell no. Okay. Yeah, because I'm ready. I pulled the train up too far, man.
This is not good for Turney.
fuck. No. My blunderbuss wasn't doing the damage it was supposed to. That I can see. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Carry a considerable amount of munitions. Its primary built-in weapon, the 30mm PAU-8A Avenger autocannon, one of the most powerful aircraft ever flown. Its 7-barrel rotary cannon designed specifically for the anti-tank role, with a rate of 900 rounds.
I'm at 179 Vons.
Without the use of its laser-guided missile vest to easily dominate.
Alright. I am going to call it for the night because I do have work tomorrow. Alright. I don't know when I'm going to be on next. Let me see when I'm off. I'll be able to be on Friday. After 3 is when I get off.
And in the final round, famously known as Round Chaos, you'll see a mystery number of A-10s against over 30 World War II SPAs.
Alright. Good night.